But it was freaking cool. I never had the whole. I learned something new. I met someone who actually look into LinkedIn to see if there's any interest in publishing books and whatnot. Which, of course, is a whole more work. And never mind going through like 800 hours in these videos of me, you know, pointing out, excuse me, I broke the game again. You know, I keep trying to fuck my sister like Prince Albert and it can. Even though I'm probably not related to them, even though I don't know if I'm working for the assassins or the, what's her name? Because the girl at the end gave Junior the goddamn headed. I mean, stop. Wait, how the hell did I get someone following me? Hello. Does that mean it's social, or that's why I wanted a skeleton crew, because then, you know, even if they are green dots or blue or whatever the color is in that game, higher. 1 + 1 = 0. That's all that ever equals. You've learned another time is just the ego is just a perception, you know. It's just a collection of there's someone with chakra development who's been, you know, put down most of his life and goes ahead and accepts it for the most part by being completely stubborn and rejecting it to the beyond the point where if you're beyond belief, you probably shouldn't wonder how. But are you prepared to go ahead and tell everyone the secrets of life, or go to the hospital to call Trinity? All everyone's acting out with the fucking same shit you've been talking about all over on YouTube yet again. You know, sometimes I don't even know what chemicals are the phases that I go through days, and I'm so confused just to make sure the whole career is smoke and mirrors, tactical, practical jokes, because you have to pretend to play the game like the very pranksters, or else you end up thinking like Timothy Leary and be called the most dangerous man in America, like JFK, who actually wanted to try and change the system before the people weren't ready to, you know, riot or start blowing up London fucking clock, Big Tower, or whatever that building is near Big Ben, across from the Warren fires. That, you know, this was the prediction of whatever horror of Babylon or Rome or statues of the fucking Liberty bell cracking after we make it by fucking fighting amongst ourselves. I mean, that would probably be the best part of the next one. They wait a year to have the movie, and I realize everyone's a goddamn prisoner whether you're a white collar, red collar, blue collar, or signed up to go ahead and be addicted to entering the void over the matrix into 3 types of inception through every type of art and chemical, because every chemical is a fucking, or every action has a reaction, and every chemical reaction is just your delayed reaction to blocked off receptors that have been told by those who think they know, they might know more than you, but they let power go to their head. They weren't, you know, Dexter, they're antisocial, or they weren't numb like Matthew Perry and just so pathetic and scared that, you know, of course she's not gonna stop trying, because that's what a good bicycle does, even if it means he has to be addicted to life, the worst fucking drug in the world, like Ryan Reynolds in the 9s, crossing Donnie Darko as J.J. Abrams creates the Lost Island and blames it on Japan. Oh wait, that was Cloverfield giving a sad Zilla because everyone got tired of J.J. Abrams remixing all the Middle Earthern quote-unquote fairy tales that Once Upon a Time is finally showing. And Jack and Jill broke falling down a hill and trying to dive headfirst into goddamn thorn bush of roses, breaking their crown. This isn't a goddamn joke, especially if you want to fucking feed her head first. Because he put the pussy on a pedestal for so long, he tried fucking a goddamn poster on the wall. But it's okay. My mind shines even when my thoughts seem dark. I only say I'm claustrophobic, but not homophobic, because there's no room for improvement, because there's no room for that. There's nothing else that I can get away with. I can go ahead and go and plan out my whole career from Infinite before I even made the Shady Records deal between the Cypher and 2.0 LP Go Emerald like Statue of Liberty, because it's fucking degenerated. It's not like a Diamond Forever. They aren't getting crushed between the islands and fucking, sing this sound bad, so it's, I don't know if it's I'm a cosmic coincidence, I'm sure we're not talking about Crusading with the real syrup that Little Wayne is talking about, but when people are getting killed over goddamn bath salts and never-ending supply of just tinkering around with your natural endocannabinoid system through something that everyone calls the spice of life. You can't help it. Man, get my dick, Google it till it pops up. I'm so full of shit, dude. We still stopped up. I'm always getting diarrhea out of the mouth. I just got fucking banned from Omegle on the other account because I went and asked for someone to edit the fact that I was doing that shit for like 20 years ago. I'm getting better. Every time I come out, I try not to sound like a stalker when I'm just pointing out that I'm observing things that no one wants to recognize, even though people in NASA are telling you daily, well, we look through a telescope, kind of like, because, like the Egyptians stood above the pyramids looking at Stonehenge, reminding themselves that there are fucking graves in the ground, passing on whatever little knowledge they had with the tools of hand. It's no wonder that Axis could be mixed for ISIS and A and E could be turned into gray. The singularity never ends. If everyone wants to believe in God, but no one actually truly believes, because once you believe, you close your mind off to everything. You're not believing anything but dogma. It's just shit that on top of what you were brought up into by your parents, who you just, you love, even if they use the hell out of you. Do anything to try to help you. Why do you think I'm semi-comfortable talking to myself? It's not like the roommate's gonna bother me. Everyone's happy that I'm back. I went ahead and just had a panic attack because I've never been on my own for this long before without just becoming an addict again. Did I call? Wait. Ready for what? I'm just not skipping scenes. I'm waiting slowly to die, but people are trying to rush me, telling me that I need to slow down because everywhere I go, they scream right now, go, thanking me for being so patient. And every time I open my mouth, every fucking person around me just goes, you know, bleep, bleep. I wonder what that's about. All I do is try and talk to them, understand them, and relate to them. And it's, God help me if I try and relate to someone else. Shit, I'm just talking nonsense. Like, words are not just symbols that we put that are. I mean, what are nonsense? That's a question. Because nonsense are just fucking sense are just. But I do think a penny's pretty. So how wonderful do you think a little Bitcoin of currency continually being traded into and made into more other cryptocurrencies to be able to keep the value, keep people interested enough to show that people really have the power in their own hands and don't have to give power to the blind living blind just because J.R.R. Tolkien was told that people couldn't even read 3 books, never mind 3 half books and a fourth that based on an entire goddamn mythology similar to not unlike whoever did Cthulhu, South Park, Always Sunny in Philadelphia. People are getting more audacious because they have to be. The fight's been on for a million years, and this is the time that it comes where it actually succeeds. The government's 20 years ahead of us technology, and they're already giving kids hoverboards and, drone planes for eBay, and you can buy, across Silicon Valley into the point where you can go ahead and buy personalized, customized, uh, personal whores that have motion sensor with a lotion sensor. But this has no emotions, hence why I gotta wait till Futurama when sold and Saturn only for $1. Of course I'm not good enough. If I'm good enough, then I'm gonna end up killing everyone, because if I had a brain in my head and I wasn't halfway into the astral realm constantly, like Buffy or Cloud being thinking he's Zack Moto Soldier, even though he was never a soldier, just another wooden toy soldier of M&M, trying to prove to himself he's not Stan, because his birthday is 10 days earlier than 9/11, even though I had to worry about my mom when living in Brooklyn. Good thing I got away from there. I mean, shit. I don't need anything. I've got like $1 billion. Whatever the hell. I think that's euros. This is before cents and pennies or Judo-Christian and Muslim religion split up so separately that the East and the West became the Middle East. I don't think. Axis of evil was not until World War II, so Obviously, it's gonna be off a bit with the Mayans and even the best star charters or people who can use eagle eyes, which is just, you know, dogs' ability to, you know, hear incredibly well with sound waves all around them. Not to mention brain waves. It's the point where you think you can read minds. Because if you've already taught yourself how to make your own binary of beats constantly, changing, rearranging everything you do, of course no one can catch up to you. That's how you could be a freaking master assassin in 2 games. After, again, unlocking like some kind of secret multiplayer experience. Twice, just because I had to wake up and find my own grave again after the expansion, and I finally was able to witness the birth of that poor baby who's crying all the time because we killed the horse or whatever in some failed time travel event, bringing him down, and of course the wet nurse doesn't see you. Well, you had Harry Potter's cloak of invisibility. Like every magic, it's just, oh my god, the sun, the ozone layer. M. Night Shyamalan was right 2,000 years before it even happened. The Ice Age has begun already, and the final mission was between recollection, being hypnotized to kill yourself, or someone who looks remarkably like yourself. I lost my train of thought. Who are you? I am I. Go higher in which axis? What direction? Which game? Which system? I can play Android. I'm thinking of just watching a porn on the phone. That's easy to focus. Especially since they all seem to like pay attention to me, even though I might just be reading the line. Reading too far between the lines, because I'm already looking through you, and why are you looking at me? It's the one you're scared of me, even though I try to be better every day. Because there are people who say they know exactly where I'm coming from, moving me around because I go ahead and play the game, not just because I generally am fucking anxious constantly, but because I don't want to keep trying to keep. Wait, who's you? That's what I said. Time. I just got a private show for like 2 seconds. Where? I'm not giving away personal information about the person. Wait, these are all people pretty much volunteers anyway. This is but still, you don't really just go and say, okay, I'm gonna broadcast here. I already made that mistake. Trying to play out that light shine and then the mirrors. because I didn't want to clean out my closet because I was afraid of fucking Lysol detergent. Because even fucking goddamn petroleum, which apparently is now an active ingredient in, pharmaceutical and chapstick, and I'm broke because I have to have everything natural, including freaking toothpaste. That's probably why my teeth are falling out and my skin is so dry that I think they're fucking flies when they're just histamines or something that I'm being able to smell too much of. I'm so disconnected from it, I just see it as sound. And the smell kind of catches up to me later. It goes on a boost like fucking save instance constant save state to the helix cloud. A good person.
We have work to do.
It's so good that I drive myself crazy by inactivity. Or 6 hours or just rocking out the M&M because, everyone has to go through ups and downs. That's going with the flow. That's it. That's a secret of life. That misery is needed for happiness. Only those who have gone through most misery, like the people who have to go through this shit, and be a living goddamn example of how dangerous it really actually is. Because proof is here in spirit. Biggie and Pac just missed all this. Elvis fucking died on a goddamn toilet bowl. Chris Farley was drug overdose. Every child star since Malcolm and up to Malcolm in the Middle, that his dad broke bad. Being Heisenberg, trying to get people to remember the name that, even though he was a fucking criminal making it illegally, it's still fucking prescribed daily as Desoxyn. Or if you got enough toxic blood in you and understanding, you know that the 4 different sulfates, or 2 different sulfates and methates of DNA amphetamines that explain in a way why blood types are A, B, O, A, B, and then OO for universal rejectors and donors. Zeros, just realize you can twist it into any kind of infinity symbol, because if you're beyond belief, you've already given more than you have, because you know that if you're this miserable now, you probably did something probably horrible to someone, even if it is trying to relate to your own mother, because you're so goddamn afraid of everything, because she passed down what she conformed into. And I don't mean to be mean to her, I don't mean to be mean or anything. Again, I'm just pointing out exactly what she said. Yes, Jesus, I conformed, I don't want to learn, please stop. It's just people doing their best with the tools they have, but unless we hurry up, that looming black red dwarf star, which is nothing more than a shining light off of Mars, probably, reminding ourselves that, hey, the sun is about to implode, and if you don't want to get fucking sucked into a black hole, which will just rearrange your molecules, and you'll actually die, even though your ego is probably saved at some point in the Akashic, Subconscious records. Or whatever door the keymaker decides to allow you to lead you to through Neo Rabbit playing Matrix after he made sure to be with play the stupid idiot with Dude Where's My Car, and wants his name so no one will take him seriously when he's fucking telling the goddamn truth. Because the words literally are written in the sand. It's just no one knows sands can freeze and cause icebergs to cause the sinkings of Titanic around the Bermuda Triangle, and a magnetic field caused by a bouncing ball of a moon that caused the light to finally be seen off the reflection of the sun. After a couple of years, at least, after the dust settled, of course. I think there were, wait, speaking maybe, because I don't know what an inner voice or outer voice is when everyone is just the goddamn blind leading the blind, because, I mean, you have to be blind to be able to invent music, you have to be deaf to be able to write a diary about how much life sucks. Just, or you go cuckoo like Jack Nicholson did in two different movies. Leo from Titanic had his own island, but he actually had two islands, the Shutter Island and the thing, because that's what I choose. I'd rather die a good person than live a bad one. And if I eventually get to the point where
I've something I need you to do.
they go ahead and say, okay, well, we're gonna bring back the lobotomy just for you. You've done every combination of every drug that we've ever come up with, that they're actually caught up to HIV and AIDS. It finally caught up to Z and Zycam, and I always think it's Zycam. Or whatever virus that does actually nothing unless you know, do something with it. I was just told about it, and they're like, oh, yeah, there's no cure. And I'm like, well, what about, you know, not worrying, and like Magic Johnson just being hopeful that your body, or in control of your body enough to be able to not allow that HIV to be turned into AIDS, because you're rich enough to just completely isolate, even if it is by the money of the trees that have give their lines and veins and records of 8-track tapes and vinyl, black shards of fucking either dust that has settled, the, you know, the smoking of the plants that have grown from the ashes of our ancestors, shit up by the cows, worshipped by the Indians, or, you know, made into TNT years before we even knew it existed, because we weren't clever enough to be in touch with the earth enough. They just had to be scientific to the point where mold grew on us in a certain combination of eating, I guess, rye bread, since that was, I guess, the biggest thing at the time, and just having it injected in them because it was grown from them. Look at Pickle and Thickle. There are like over 18,000 drugs out there. And kids still think ecstasy is like fucking heroin and cocaine. People still think, Eminem still thinks people need to say, oh, I don't, or at least hide the fact that he says, as far as hard drugs are, that's the past, but I did enough codeine to not feature until tomorrow. He never actually references that it's the codeine that did it. It's probably some sort of salvia norm, sipping on the syrup that's actually not, well, it's opiate. It's probably opiate based, just like anything. I mean, that last shit from the plants that slowed down time definitely just seemed to be like a warning sign that even the animals went ahead and sacrificed themselves, showing if you sat there in the sun long enough that their silver and gold would melt just as they freaking grew a trench coat or black coat, and that's, you know, probably why you can't pet pets in here, because they have their own rules to play. Meanwhile, I'm still wondering why, or how long I have to wait for the Kenway Mansion to shrink before it does to floors between. Where is the electromagnetic field that the Queen is hiding? Okay, right there. Metal bridge across from the P. I is a lie because it's just never ending and you never catch up to it. Here's the. What the hell is that? Anyway, across from the Thames River, which of course looks a lot like what's the name of that city that eventually became Venice, as the king, or the mother, or the father, I would say, since, well, I don't know. I mean, what the hell's the difference between West and East if it all started as a Middle Earth with just another Middle Earth on the other side, with a small bunch of islands just pretending to live their, or at least trying to live their own lives in order to just prove that they can go ahead and bomb the fuck out of America, just to be able to not have an army, even though they had to be kamikazes. That's horrible. But they, you know, I love Japan. It's like, even as we're slipping back into the third world, like the Persians did it after we showed that 300 people could do it. Now we're trying to show them that over 9,000 people can do it through Dragon Ball Z, watching, still laughing at people watching Donald Trump and fucking Hillary Clinton fight over who should lie and be the figurehead being controlled, or letting it get to their head. I mean, I still want to vote for Stephen Colbert or Joe Rogan. He was talking about DMT long before me. Oh, I mean, talking about it in public anyway. Again, look at the career choices that people do. What do you think is close? 8 different dimensions of Kevin Spacey. He was the original Hollow Man. He proved invisibility was nothing more than the ability to hide in plain sight, because even if it was done chemically, it's just an entire world holding up mirrors, and if you crack their ego enough, which is what actual death would be, since the ego is just the filter of time. It's like, and then new Morgan Freeman, who played God how many times with Jim Carrey? Whether he was repeating Groundhog Day or being Bruce Almighty with Stephen Colbert, or was that he was Joan Rivera. No, I'm thinking of Aliens now, because Schwarzenegger became governor after being the Terminator, killing the Predator, who finally wasn't shown to be that bad, because they were following fine directive. They didn't actually interfere with people unless they saw a problem. I mean, there was no predators around aliens. There was no. Though I think in the prequel, that's probably why they realized that the aliens, or, I mean, what happens if a vampire bites a zombie and a mummy? Do they become mummifiers, or is it just a fashion trend? If I switch the slang and turn man to man, do I do it in vain? Is it that I entertain? Am I being real? Am I being fake? Am I just a frog? There wall. Booty on my door. I told you I love this culture. Don't let me insult you. I'll see one more blame. And this is the line that I was born to band. But every now and then, I talk about with my whereabouts and bouncing the fucking doubt. Yeah, Drake, I'm under the ground. Fix me up. Cause I already did the rap god again. After phenomenal, after I got away with killing my fucking wife, after a year after driving her and my daughter, after making infinite and Shady Records, hiding it from Aftermath to Interscope, so that Shady 2.0 could come out in 2020. I wonder what that's gonna be like when Detroit versus everybody realized Detroit is just it's just where you're born. I still like the Yankees, even though I don't really like sports. I mean, I watch the Super Bowl, but that's pretty much only for the commercials. I mean, if you pay like $80 million for 10 seconds, they're definitely gonna be good. And the halftime shows. She seems pretty good. Another full group of people. What am I doing here? I don't have anything. I don't know how to play multiplayer on here. I mean, I guess I could get full synchronization. That would be something. Very distracted because they don't want me on, morphing different amphetamine salts to meth again. Because I understand that there's no real difference anyway.
What is she doing?
Especially I mean, my mom was all surprised that ibuprofen, which doesn't even cause stomach ulcers or bleeding like aspirin does, or other NSAID pain relievers. So much better for you than the opiates that cause constipation and like everything addiction. Which you would think is what America wants to be. They made Soma, but it was not actually Soma. It was goddamn Robitussin. It was finally mixing opiates enough with psychedelics and whatnot to be able to reach a whole new sigma, a whole new ability to just skip from the west to the east and be a lifetime of meditation one night and then try to catch up to yourself. I still got that sticky on Twitter, I think. I showed myself looking on Bitcoin, yeah. Oops, I'm not supposed to show the Bitcoin bed agency anymore. I might get in trouble, even though it's, it was dead just as much as the whatever market was that people bought heroin with Bitcoins on, because another one would pop up right after. And that one had, like, however many pharmacies and whatnot. But if everyone controls everything, I mean, if someone wants to try and buy a bazooka, they're probably gonna be watched pretty goddamn closely, especially with watchdogs. Showing you how CCT actually works with the echoes of electromagnetism from like even death echoes, or you know, auras of just people being anxious. I mean, I thought all that orange is just death, but then they were like all over but one who was infected at the front, and that which would explain why they were all orange, I guess. We're dead. When I explored the echo in the division, so I want to turn the volume on the phone to see what the hell this girl is saying, but then I already scared my mom just by trying to talk to her, because racing thoughts is just racing because you're actually letting them out for once instead of doing what's being told. Because time's possibly running out, and if people aren't finding a new way to colonize the next planet, even though they did get rid of the dog, Pluto, because, or whatever, so that they can put in the 13th star sign, and I'm still wondering why the hell it is telling me it today is VIE the 29th. What language is that? Month, day, or year? I mean, this one says Monday, but they all seem to be, they're all an hour behind again. I think one watch is like slowing down the other because it's powered by solar power, and not because it's dual time with possible quartz, but it's obviously got a lot more shit involved with it than this black and the blue quartz diamonds, or the inside of the clock representing the day or night cycle, or possibly subconscious and brain. So 4 to 8, sure, you can try and figure out how to read Ellie Lilly talking to dolphins about, and then explain how to reprogram your mind and deprogram all that shit and be able to be beyond belief, even if you did go ahead and convince yourself finally that you are a good person, because even if you enjoy staring at beautiful women who are, they do it for just as the reason I do it, probably for the attention. $100 I spent just for 4 minutes of people, one person actually paying attention to me and not fucking. Even though I guess someone, I think, sent me the communities once before YouTube or Yahoo shut that down. People overstepping. Which is the last time I do exactly what people tell me to. They say I'm doing nothing but pissing them off. I'm sure Timothy Leary was wrong, even though he explained the Tibetan Book of the Dead as, the Guide for Death, Event During the Void, just a way to have that heaven or hell on earth, which is I'm pretty sure I should explain it or whoever it was. I was thinking of in the 9s, who played opposite, who was Ryan Gosling, who played, beside Heath Ledger, that's probably why they had to have a cartoon after the comic books, after the death of Superman, showing that even the invincible ones can be killed with the pure diamond of every fucking color, of the rainbow coming gray and finally catching up with you. Like the core of the planet and those little specks of dirt that make those diamonds forever and so much more valuable as cubic zirconiums, because who knows how much DNA is in there each time the Ice Ages start. And another Leonardo DiCaprio tries to, he ends up having to give his life because he just had to stay an extra minute of the paint. Not even focused on the diamond. I think he tried to take it. No, he had it put in his pocket. He didn't even take it. Just for him to be able to allow Steven Jackson to remix King Kong and the Lord of the Rings and add his own spin to The Hobbit through his interpretation of the similarity. Before, well, I'm pretty sure he worked with Wachowski brothers and Ashton Kutcher from that 70s show. Who's friggin' Kai's brother was Malcolm in the Middle's brother, now that I think about it. Every actor is just, choosing the right part. That's why they choose the right part. They only do the stuff they think they need to be able to do, like Will Smith finally playing some kind of anti-hero with Ryan Reynolds, who was already played God in the 9s, and across from not Ryan Reynolds, Jake Gyllenhaal, who caught up with Eminem in Phenomenal after starting with Jared Leto. No, that's the Suicide Squad again. To allow Harley Quinn to be able to come up after they got serious with The Dark Knight. Since Jack Nicholson managed to play Psycho enough not to allow it except the playing nuts like a dandy and not a real Joker who has broken the fourth wall and knows he's already dead and just wants to show Batman who's scared to death that he can be just like everyone else. And that's probably why in the cartoon version of the first Batman, before Mr. Freeze Schwarzenegger, yeah, I said that already with the Predator and whatnot. Shit, fuck Predator, fuck Hulk Hogan, I already seen 3 different versions. Edward Norton, I still like the one from the first one as well, but the fight with the Abomination was fucking amazing as hell. Yeah, Hugh Jackman being Kate, whoever fuck Kate Winslet was it Kate Winslet who played Eve as the tree, as he floated through different centuries, 3 different lifetime centuries, slowly waiting to just be dragged up to the point where he finally accepts the fact that the only way they can be with the love of his life, besides eating her over and over and over, and that she doesn't die, is they realize through going back to past lives that he has to be lost to be found. But again, like J.J. Abrams and Matt and Trey pointed out, and hell, you know, Final Fantasy, anything really. Prophets are now are just, prophets always have just been storytellers. It's just, the real good ones that the line between sanity and insanity is only the mass majority disagreeing and being offended by the fact that you're speaking in it's completely nonsense because they have conformed to everything their parents have gone through, put upon them, and then based off of that, try and be better people than them. Whoa. From synchronicity. Man, me to read Robert Monroe. He actually let go and doesn't get slapped as soon as he becomes lucid on the way out of dreaming and sleep paralysis that people think freaking alien abductions or Jesus Christ talking to him. You know, we sign up for this shit. We have contracts waiting to just waiting to be hanging around because life is just so addictive. You want to be able to feel that pleasure because you're able to feel pain and not instantly know that, whoa, what is happening all the time being God mode, even if you don't know how you're doing it. And I wonder how I'm doing in rolling. I'm pretty sure I had like the perfect algorithm, but you know, finally counting backwards or allowing the machine to do that instead of making my own bet. But and of course, make sure every field was filled out, including the ones that I wasn't even doing, because how the hell is a computer gonna know when to bet what if just not trying to be fair and enjoy watching the patterns, the symphony of asking why exactly or how they figured out. I mean, they know NASA or one of the physicists were able to touch a molecule on the cellular quantum level and have it react to another halfway across the universe. You know, 3.4 or 4.2 or 42, which is of course the answer to everything, but because 1 plus 1 doesn't equal 2, it's just symbols that it's just the questions we ask ourselves, because as everyone has an opinion just like their asshole, but I love the someone my farts. I guess like other people might not. I don't. Does methane go the other way? I never tried lighting a fart on fire. Like, if you burp, does it come up methane, or does it some kind of other thing before it goes through completely, acid reflux, and you just get heartburn or something? jump. I'm recording and the light is on. I wonder if that means I'm actually have a face instead of just being hidden. Even I'm just practicing because I know the brain actually doesn't allow you to hear your own voice. Because, I mean, with the frequencies of being thrown at you and hidden from you, it's still being destroyed because, you know, you're not able to take control of your whiter blood vessels and it'll stop him from mutating into something even worse because we think they're at the top of the evolutionary ladder, meanwhile taking a vaccine to avoid the flu by taking a dose of the last year's flu that continues to mutate faster and faster and kill more and more. But you know, that's just Darwin's law in motion. If kids think sipping on syrup is a joke, and Lil Wayne can't fucking jump into a spaceship he spent 10 years creating, bro. Well, I don't know how long he spent. I spent 10 years just creating inside his own mind because there's no real difference. When there's no space or time, it's just singularity already happened. You've already accepted the Matrix. You don't want to be the one, or because the only way you want to be the one is if you have a fucking Trinity and Morpheus, an entire fucking crew of Tifa with her big titties and the Sid that I always almost say acid when I'm talking about the airship. The acid, the Sid that's in every freaking Final Fantasy. Backing you up even if you think you don't need it. My group of drunks is just any fucking person who can drive a goddamn car who has $2 in their bank accounts. They're more powerful than me. Well, more than 6 if you count Bitcoin, but that's like not enough to really to withdraw. Which is why I probably took out this freaking UgH. If it's not on any of the authenticators or automatic passes that I have, that you know, Clef, that maybe it is on. No, Clef is that lending site. I actually made about $5 and there's a minimal person. There's this scammers trying to scam people by not scamming them, but you know, saying, yeah, you're gonna have to pay $20,000, but that's only because $20,000 is worth fucking nothing. I mean, what did Bitcoin start at? It started as a cap of 28 billion, and now it's down to, you know, it's settled not wanting to cause World War III, and you know, going ahead and being rated, or being valued by the petrodollar as the final dinosaur bones in the player tarp. It's fixed island nation of California in the tectonic shifts, or as you know, the Gulf shoots out, you know, enough lava to get people to remember that blood diamonds are actually just, you know, blood diamonds filled with crystal skulls. Other than that, you just have to find the right treasure, and or be lucky enough to be at ground zero and be saved by a fucking refrigerator when a nuclear bomb goes off. Because when you're being totally serious, you have to be so fucking crazy that everyone just questions it and puts it out of their head. One ear out the other, do as I say. learned from the past by sitting here for 600 hours in Assassin's Creed. Wait, how many have I played Syndicate? I know it was like 600 or 800 hours. And 4. I'd have to go to the Ubisoft clip, probably. I'm still missing 2 badges. Oh my goodness. It's gonna take me forever to get the final badge for Black Flag too, which explains why everyone's obsessed with Brotherhood, forgetting about Black Flag being the start of the end in the next generation, like God of War finally turning into more, showing that it's actually a freaking RPG, simply not just random mashing of buttons, because you can create your own goddamn endings and story in any game with gyroscopic motion, lights flickering, it's blue rays hitting red rays. It's it's the power of time. It's me just putting on my Mayan armor after figuring out why I couldn't remember or figure why my mind wasn't supposed to know how it works, because you have to look death in the eye and win over and over to be able to turn, you know, the daughter at the end of the credits into the Anne you've been trying to have sex with instead of the Evie who's your twins with, that multiplies into triplets twice or 3 times just to make sure I got enough people to witness it and see if it's actually, you know, my worst sin is feeling bad about wanting to be attracted to someone, even if I have to dress them up as Edward from the 4th one, who I know is probably, yeah, I probably should play the other one just to find out. There's great rid of looks exact, like, even if, like, doing all that work to make, to even hack 3 or 4 more computers than I was supposed to, and still ends up missing the 3rd great mind in history. Just so that I don't forget about them in all the hard work they do. Because, that's why I don't play sports games, because everything is role-playing. That's why I don't like, I generally didn't like the introduction of Western RPGs, where it's just, you know, Grand Theft Auto running around the same exact building, not a world constantly evolving and changing based on your decisions, including me running around just trying to pay people back all the friggin' money I've been given for helping the children and not fucking have to do child labor. Before, even though I know I got a portal to World War I showing that the fucking place was pretty destroyed, even though I guess there were parts of the city that still survived. A lot of the soap shops that I hung around was still there, but of course that was before
I have some work for you.
I overanalyzed the whole trying to figure out how to not poison the planet with some kind of burning first possible mutation of a plant of opium into just some sort of psychedelia that seems to slow down time, showing relativity in its prime. Because the ozone layer is fucking dying ever since it was born, and it's up to us to decide whether or not we want to go ahead and allow the gravity to be shifted. And on the 13th, Pluto, or whatever represents that guy swinging around the stars, while he's still got his feet halfway in the ground, become, whatever the hell. Maybe that's why this watch is telling me the days are VIE instead of MON. I mean, I never heard of that before. And it's the 29th instead of the 1st. I left the year again. A year ahead of the game. Shit. I went and spent a week in the cuckoo's nest just to figure out like that again. And coincidentally, of course, it was it was my 34th birthday on the 22nd of 09. When everyone's afraid about people about to blow up the statue, whatever fanatic people are gonna do, like those goddamn Phelps family yelling at gay people for wanting to have right to choose. Meanwhile, they don't even want to have sex with anyone. For procreating, realizing they're freaking creating mass genocide every day as they recreate the sperm, and just as the red and white blood cells eventually might give up and just cause some spontaneous combustion known as the warning signs of AIDS, leading to but eventually, you know, that's serious stuff, and that's why probably everyone thought it was always for the poor and the crackheads, or it only comes from having sex in the body. You know, I did not have sexual relations with that woman because I didn't consider a blowjob sex, even if I left the cum stain all over your red dress. Love and life is evil. Spell it backwards, I'll show ya. Nobody knows me, I'm cold. Walk down this road all alone. But cold is really better than fucking burning up, because if you're a computer system in your head, and you need to yawn to vent your, like a fan or whatever, on top of your systems, because you know, what is that, you know, everything's just, it's a lot to take because you want to take it all in, and you can't stop it, even if you understand how or think you understand how. Proof is here in spirit. I mean, Alan's name was fucking Proof. And Eminem's name was Duty. And he is an evil twin and Slim Shady. And Biggie and Pac was all first and second. Let's see who the hell were the third and the fourth spot for after the fucking King of Rock died on a goddamn toilet, and Robin Williams finally committed suicide after being depressed his whole life, and Jared Leto had to be backed up by Will Smith after being a fucking Hancock, while Ryan Reynolds played Deadpool with such wonderful fucking ease, because he already played God, even was in some kind of incredibly amazingly told way that no one would really want to pay attention to, like the free movie Enter the Void on YouTube. But when you see Morgan Freeman talking to what's her face in I don't remember who it is. I just know she's one of the hot ones. Well, all of them are hot. So yeah, but when you see her, you know, her face melting physically because she got, you know, OD'd drug trafficking because of some people fucking around with chemistry and oxytocin in the brain to allow her to be able to be fully aware of how much time she's left to live, because she was able to tap into 100% and not control it because it was drug induced. I mean, and not practiced and not contemplated and practiced and learned upon by teaching yourself that any question that you have to come up with going to the master is only there because you have to question yourself and whether or not you need to just stop asking questions to find exactly what you're looking for. Just like the social chest, I spent 5 hours after finally going to Africa and running around Adderwall's hideout, surrounded by red people who would just, push me if I got too close, because they were my own crew all along too. I mean, shit, I'm still wondering if I was, I mean, obviously that, I knew the point was fucking the same spot where I jumped out of the temple the first time before I spread my DNA all over the place with the beams of light reflecting off of the sound waves through ember glass off of the obsidian chunks that I eventually figured out how to make into a piano that was in the mission that was done for me, because I probably spent, and I did, like 20 hours just running around trying to figure out where this spot was, where all those people with the twisty staffs showing just how much sinking was going on, because they probably were built relative same size. Meanwhile, I think I have to go up and blow up whatever it is that the Great Fire was, because I thought I discovered electromagnetism in a slowing down time of relativity. And I didn't want to split the friggin' atom bomb again before World War I even began. By fucking my own sister so many times, virtually, and, changing clothes and costumes and rearranging things, jumping off trains, listening to myself, invisible, wondering while sightseeing if she's trying to finger herself or just examining her glove. Yeah, it's funny. Don't tell me I don't feel for everybody if I'm getting tears, not wanting to even finish this game, because I know I ended up finding out in the spoiler Edward's wife. I mean, I knew the second we got that letter, Edward's wife at the time. If he had 2 kids that had, of course, and then this is why I'm so worried Jack the Ripper is a goddamn assassin Templar instead of an assassin and pirate, because at least pirates are not trying to control you, they're just trying to survive because they're fucking poor and they don't want to end up on skid roving in jail, and they know how to do it the right way. And if it is by becoming the most controversial fucking rapper of the day, bad meets evil, 50 Cent, Royce to 5.9 inches, or is that 5 feet 9 inches? Not a big. Oh yeah, I don't want to brag at this sign. There might be children who might eventually watch this. I mean, they say, oh, Shatter Bay is not that old. You can probably go ahead and see this. Tokens to cause someone to have their toy vibrate. Know that you actually actually still provide pleasure, even if it's that or not actually having sexual relations, because you never actually get to finish, because they always dry out and get tired or pass out before you can go ahead and do it. Finish, because so intimidation, magic things. Why the hell would you want something like cocaine to be over so quickly when you can go days at a time? I mean, I've already ripped through fucking. That's probably because of the curve, though. I mean, I was speeding, or the speeding was possibly rearranging. That's why that I can't say. I don't. I mean, Final Fantasy X. Finally trying to explain how 13, 1, 2, 3, or 13, and then 13, 2, and then Lightning Returns. It was just a continuation of fucking Final Fantasy 7, because, you know, they were playing games with Nintendo to allow Microsoft to jump in and get the console wars that grew, and Genesis just wanted to drop out of the limelight for a while as they plotted their next whatever is coming between the PlayStation 4.5 and Neo, or is it 4.5, or is it 4.5 and 5 or 4K for the, you know, instead of slim and no real difference at all besides colors or skins that you can buy for like $5 anyway. But still, I wanted to get collectible stuff. I really wanted that Zelda diary, not because I like the link between the Harley Quinn and Joker one that were right next to it, but because I do want to be able to write again, and I don't anything people tell me to do, or even if it's gifts, and I try to do it and try to do it. I'm always the fucking one who complained about a fucking Picasso screen. I really gotta start focusing on all those colors and making menages as a well, Britney Spears, or Justin Timberlake explaining how he found the love of his life in the Mickey Mouse Club. Well, that's back to Eminem, but and just it was about to come. They found out it was Justin saying I'm gonna come, and that was supposed to be my first single because I planned the whole fucking thing out. So even if I had to take a real fucking risk and watch my best friend die to help me get into this business and hide in plain sight, worried that every fan is a stan or his cousin 20 years later. Even though he writes, I love that song he wrote about where he just reads a letter. Oh, like I said, he didn't write it. He just read a letter. How in the world fucking saying the spirit? You know, lyrics that shock people. Is it a miracle, or am I just showing that the fire, like the spirit of God, lives in you, and that's why you can't deny the Holy Spirit, because or else you'll just be a fallen angel, or be creating your own heaven or hell on earth, a mixture of the pretend virgin birth, or whatever remix King James or Mayans agreed upon before we go ahead and break another quantum bomb, trying to make a small blemish or black holes, another big bang, and have to black out the white, or run out of whiteout and black out the things Stephen Hawking had changed when he said, you know, okay, yeah, black holes may freeze shit, like, you know, because information is precious, and if there's to be enough space for a white hole to pop out when the implosion of the sun and enough spores that are adequately adequately gather enough of the people who failed the whole evolutionary race to not find the code that has been worked upon over and over again, because there was always codes, just like John Locke and John Shepard, who, you know, like to play games or puzzles and wonder why they can't leave, because the spirit of gray, of nothing, of the void, of being everything, scares just the shit out of people, even though they seem completely content with it. And that is probably why Lost was the one that was pretty much played out from every day in the hospital this time. It was amazing, actually. That's probably just misinterpretations of damn it, I'm stuck in the River of Flames again, or is this the River Styx? This was probably around where Rome was, right? I still cannot wait until God of War, or Kratos. This God is, and then Supernatural season 10. I can't wait for it. Until Netflix gets that. Oh my God. Oh, well, we were here first. Well, so what? More people give value to us, and we're all powerful, so you're dead. says the angels, and the trickster was my favorite fucking angel, too. Which is why, people have to be evil, or whatever. Or people have to choose to be evil, because or totally, if the fallen angel has to ask permission, not like some kind of demon or something that you're creating, or not remembering to tell yourself to your body, so that your points of perception are just spread out all over the goddamn place before you even go ahead and blast off into that spaceship and rebirth again. Cause I'm gonna beat the whole world and I'm gonna drop it on your fucking head. Yeah, I'm gonna beat the world up and I'm gonna drop it on your fucking head. Yeah, man. And I know what they want to tell you. Just don't be heaven sent and hell proof. I woke up on the world and cut the lights off. For confidence is a stain that can't wipe off. My words, my pride, but wisdom is weak, and that's the word from the wise. Serve to survive, hid and hide. And when it got so heavy, I put my burdens aside so I could pick the world up and either fly over the cuckoo's nest again, because you've already been flying under and through it. Don't try to pretend, don't fuck with Lil Wayne, stay up in your lane, like I'll stand in front of a train and jump out while I'm jumping out of a plane, like B. Cooper in news radio, being, fucking, that guy who owns the place, and that, whoever, Dave Foley, is the original Kids in the Hall, and God, I love improv. That's like the best. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I'm stuck in the damn river again. Where the hell am I going? These damn ships just take me to the desync point, and I get lost in this static white light focusing on the prey beneath it to control it somehow. Even if I have to test myself again by buying a goddamn gray controller. Silicone can cover over the blue limited edition PS controller. That's why I'm such a loyal fan of GameStop instead of just doing everything online. Even though, of course, this is being more ass bastard, I have to pick and choose. In fact, I overspent for the pen liquid smoking. I'm pretty sure it's broken. No, it's probably just the coil there. I just bought a pack of 5. I don't have any cigarettes left, even though I went again and started collecting 3 torch lighters because I was so up into the Assassin's Creed, and I saw the torch lighter to be able to butane viewpoint for those that can hear sounds and smell color, even if the color is clear and odorless. The notes or push the colors because they turn themselves in. I'm pretty sure I don't want to be a fucking writer, actor, director, producer, and whatever. And even a high-ranking member of Scientology, which is probably the most logical of all the religions out there, since it just combines them all together, then for the Western world. Yeah, aliens did it, just like Indiana Jones said. It's the crystal skulls, and I'm wondering if I'm still trying to work out how I could have killed myself 5 times, twice to allow the music and things to change. I mean, what is the secret of Assassin's Creed if it's not the online of things that are specifically laid out for you, because being online are controlled by you without even knowing it, by being hackers of the AC initiates, proving that you are a good person and you only have to kill me. You want to see Evie naked or take her clothes off at least. Already christened the SSN, taking her, not just changing to daughter, and that's part that gets stuck in me. She was like, yes, please feed me, yes, oh, thank you, yes. Do whatever echoes sound. It's easier to see. There we go. Even your freedom cry, I can hear it go, oh. You know, it's a pair of shit, even though it's at full health. Even when I'm full myself, I'm still hungry. Toxic shots, boxes, oxygen, and a box of copies, and fucking oxygen we had. Fuck it, and listen to it, what he said. Somebody raps, it's like, I don't walk out of that bitch, because I'm addicted to fucking chapstick. I don't need a goddamn drug to be high. It's a fatal mistake to think that I have to travel across seas to be overseas and trip abroad, because E equals MC squared, and all that's all you gotta do is look at your glasses to show that you have a 300, that you figured it all out. It doesn't take Albert Einstein to tell you E equals MC squared, because Q is U and Y is a vowel only because when it turns into I's, turned into lies, like the pie is a lie at the end of portals, as Emblem comes back again. Being told that he's just a criminal, grabbing on my balls, degenerate, trying to go emerald like the cream pie. went through his dissing phase. When the owner of the source decided that he wanted it to be a fucking bitch to him, which of course led to the whole incident of fucking death row proof. There's always against that some people are actually dying, even if they're lying. I mean, who the hell knows? I don't think they're lying. It was done in a club. I know he is playing a court case. The next time he goes to court, he's gonna end up in the birthday suit, and they're gonna say, "Hey, you look hell of a fucking good, but your mouth is still spitting fire." But everywhere I go, I don't lyrically hear a pig. It doesn't have to tell you that life stinks, or Mozart doesn't have to prove that inventing music takes a blind person to be able to hear the rhythm of the music of the earth in the first place. We just have to be able to know that enough people are willing to accept it and not go insane and try and fucking anarchy again, turning the protective symbol of the Nazis, rearranged anarchist aid. That's, you know, now the Star of David and or Wickism to be fucking showing the truth that, yeah, people actually die playing the Joker because DC is pretty goddamn dark. It's not like X-Men causing mutations. It's real life people who choose to be a bat because their parents were killed in a goddamn dark alley. Like, and, you know, the bats are the shadows on the wall. So maybe even a firefly dying in the sky, like in Serenity. That was brought back too for at least a movie, if not a season. I wonder who got the Emmy for giving the Arrested Development Comedy Central. Oh, Futurama got the Comedy Central. But, look at the commercial with I don't know if it was a model or a porn star or what. I think it was Claudia Schiffer. But, you know, again, everyone's parents are not. Don't let them say you're not beautiful. You are who you are. You accept who you are. And if you wanna conform to the standards of beauty, unfortunately, it doesn't conduct you to or fight against it. And you know. Is it, you know, wonder whether or not turning man to man is doing invasion to entertain or another layer of my subconscious homophobia that's not even real because of this fucking mirror show of me singing being a criminal and villain when the world seemed to need it because rap was apparently needed to be separated still, even though he's mixing it with Yellow Wolf and Little Wayne's going to Bruno Mars. Ah! I'm gonna die. I better use medicine. How do I do that? That's why I wanted to finish 4, but I keep skipping around. Even though I'm skipping pages, some of the not in dream states anymore, or smoking zombie going twice. I mean, we had the time travel once and all that, but it's not my fucking place to question the system, or fucking Agent Smith will come to get you while you're sleeping, catching your dreams. We already have X-rays and DVDs, Blu-rays, people had to sacrifice virgins in order to be the pageantries worshipping cats over dogs because cats are quote-unquote manipulative enough to make you do everything for them because they've tuned out all the noise that's just blinded them literally, while the dogs are so full of love that they literally can't stop. They can't sweat out of their nose because they can't stop fucking huffing and puffing trying to get your attention. And they fight like cats and dogs, and curiosity killed the cat, while the cow just sat there and jumped off and waiting for the Indians to appreciate them. And for the milk that they give as they stand there and enjoy and being filled up and TD twisted and whatnot. I mean, as Tool told us, you know, roll vicariously, the world is a vampire, it's the way it's always been.
Easy now.
You'll have to watch yourself die from a distance, that's why I've gotten all these games where I've stayed. Hey, I just earned a Furious trophy somehow. Anyway, even if it's just because I want to collect a bunch of dolls, or, overanalyze everything to the point where I could figure out how to, you know, create electromagnetic fields to a giant building that is literally, what is it? It's literally a pea. And then if you turn it over the graveyard, it's a pie. Or at least a cake that's wrapped up nice, depending on how you look at it, pointing to Big Ben. Where, I don't know if the Vendetta was actually real or not, but where's that, that monument to the Great Fire that Edward Kenway had given me from the story that I know for a fact I did not complete, because I would have remembered for sure when Edward Kenway's house. I mean, the computer just is throwing me things, like lagging ever so slightly every fucking time they make the 3 or 4 saves when I accept my tentative relationship with the Templars, since they're the same pawns in the puzzle of the game. Oh, much larger picture. We're bowling under the earth, making, you know, red carpets fixed the broken original bangs on Earth may have caused some rogue asteroid to head our way around the belt of the galaxy and the Milky Way anyway. And I can't wait for any drama. Or milk drama, or would it be Dromeded Milky? Or Droid Milk? Ooh, that's a good one. I'm gonna get this space respawn. Oh, I think we have probably done. I don't know, we canceled out the Pluto thing. Not being a planet heading because thanks to astrologers, astronomers, big bad brother. We added the 13th constellation because I went ahead and started rambling about how the Big Dipper and the Little Dipper were wondering where the third dipper was, mapping around the moon, as like a cooking cup of spoons, measuring just about how much progress is being made as we intend to study ourselves while fighting amongst ourselves. Since, like Zap Brannigan in Futurama said, ever since we crawled out of our cave and met someone else who had different thoughts, it's been our goal to squash those thoughts so we didn't have to understand them. I really want to change the microphone. This girl looks like she's feeling good. I don't know if she's a toy under there. I've not been paying attention to the chat. And of course when I look and notice it freezes, so I don't know, you know, I'm a bit ahead of Deja Vu actually. Most of the time. You know, already aware that
Please spare me, I give up! I'm not gonna fight you!
sensory input things are made flawed for that reason. This very same reason we made a calculator first in order to be able to accept the reality of living in the Matrix, because we don't ever want to die, even if it means signing up to fucking be dying when we get bored of being God and doing whatever the fuck we want. Even though, of course, there's parts of the subconscious that has to tell you, you know, some people just aren't ready yet. Even though everyone seems to understand me. Well, that goddamn anonymous mask, because I thought that was a nice little idea too. You know, people should be free so they don't end up bombing in London again over some misinterpretation of the Statue of Liberty being a gift and not a horror, because a horror is a gift because it's the oldest profession on earth. That's probably why everyone doesn't want to do it. They want to earn it instead of just paying for it. I mean, if I could afford it, I'd go for it. Even if I have practice, or if I fuck a tree or a camera, put blisters on my leg, trying to figure out how to morph. Trying to find one spot in this damn city where there aren't tons of noise, like the sewers. You know, having her telling you, that's the asshole, and then pointing out, there's like 4 sewer systems here. Come on, one of them has to be the vagina. What the hell? I got the Mayan suit that Edway crafted probably for his son and daughter, which is why the belt needed a dinosaur talon as the fossil fuel started to be used. I'm ready to start using the toxic water to go ahead and drive if I ever get the privilege. I don't really need to drive when everyone takes me wherever I need to go all the time. My whole life has been like that. I don't even know the molecules. Sometimes I do always know the molecules that have been given to me. I just made that one mistake of at 17 to just take Axel and become addicted so badly. And that's the fucking hardest drug I ever took besides what's it called? DXM, because it took me to the point where I was afraid I may just enter the sport and not come back. Because even with all the practice and whatnot, I didn't want to cause it myself any more pain either. Fucking jumping from one addiction to another, playing one game and the other. You know, wonder why we created love bugs is probably just our delta or gamma brainwaves being read, misinterpreted, and spawning some kind of fucking effect like Albert Hoffman working too long and forgetting to shower, growing whilst eating the greatest thing since sliced bread, rye, to grow, allow fucking this shit to grow inside himself. That's probably how you make it. Lysergic acid dye, L-phenamine. Because the cake is a lie. The cake is a lie. You make your own drugs. That's why you're high on life. It's all dependent on which ones you want to do. Me being prescribed Adderall and having it turn into fucking methamphetamine on drug test. It helped. I'm pretty hopeful. It's a non-stimulant one, and now that I'm trying, will not be as addictive as all the other SSRIs, since he says it works mostly on dopamine. probably through norepinephrine, just like MDMA. Kids think still is fucking cocaine and heroin, and beans are actual, even better, because it's ecstasy. But ecstasy, of course, is just like embalming fluid. It's just describing what exists. It hasn't been trademarked by Bayer, like diethyl morphine and heroin, or cocaine by Coca-Cola, to have that stigma attached to it. I mean, how the hell are you getting embalming fluid thinking you're smoking angel dust just because you have experienced ego death, or think you can take a bullet? That's why I kind of like ketamine better. The ones that they still get the kids and cats because they're the only ones that can go ahead and maybe try and not tell the truth about what is happening when the indigo children of the new age hippies are calling cells, but still blue is ultraviolet, because no matter how much SPF you've been wearing, it's M. Night Shyamalan Ding Dong was right ever since Bruce Willis had to play ghosts like Patrick Swayze or Fonzie jumping the shark so that he didn't have to die in a toilet like Elvis or Chris Farley, or go a little bit mad like Britney Spears is just as hot as Jenna Hayes. If I had one porn star, I could thought that would be Jenna Hayes, even though she's not a porn star anymore. Or a machine that is probably available to be created for the VA to do exactly like what they're doing right now on these shadow great things. If they can save up enough money, but of course they'd have to be able to pay for that. Why don't you get a car? Why don't you get a college degree? Why don't you learn things for yourself with the Rosetta Stone and learn a language overnight? Like the government is finally letting you have 20 years ahead of the plan, and planning out everything like the wrestling matches, drama, romances and shit. This they're finally gonna go ahead and actually with a world trade.
Easy.
Something new for me. Those people that actually would be fucking phenomenal. My mama always said if I had a brain be dangerous.
There you go.
Wrong. One day I'm gonna grow day to be famous, cause my books are already published on fucking hit record site. And I don't need recognition for it. I've already done at least 10 times what I've been given. At least I hope so, which is why I'm constantly worried and apologizing for bumping into a fucking piece of wood that, because they, like the sands of time, hold so many memories that people wonder how they can jump from picking up sound waves warped on wood and transforming it into black pieces of maybe black obsidian stone that was left up there when we faked the moon landing to plant the fucking the big obsidian stone marker reflecting back like a signal in the sky, the 2001 and 2009, or science fiction, because fiction is science theory in general, relativity, and breaking the sound barrier, whether you're going to sleep making your own world or just running around watching time slow down in a jet plane engine, or playing pretend Mission Impossible, and showing just how easy that people can believe things that actually are the most logic. I don't mean to consider anyone, of course. I mean, Xenu. I mean, who the hell is Xenu? He's just another thing. That's what he said. Okay, well, in Universe Gamma A, just like Futurama says, or whoever in the Globetrotters who came up with that fucking insane, you know, solution for pi or body switching or for time travel so you don't fuck your grandma again, because it just repeats itself over and over until you decide to go ahead and, you know, sit in that church that includes every and all symbolisms with all those people you've lived 2 or 3 lives with over and over again on an island, making sure that someone is there to leave the light on, because if everything is random chance, who the fuck knows what the hell happened if life is not everlasting. That's why I love Supernatural and you know, especially how it relates to, oh, what about all the angels and stuff? Oh, those are just cuckoo feathers. They're just mindless things, barnacles that feed off of the smoke that I exude, like that makes you feel like you're you're either an angel or angel, you know, angel wolf's calling, or trying to be a hero but letting it go to your head, so you just have to be to relate more to a cloud from Final Fantasy, having to say goodbye to Ares. So many times that you're still, while still being fucking schizophrenic enough that because you've been injected with alien DNA from the head of some random fucking person or a head that was formed from, I guess, spores from whatever Cephalus said, that she did of some planet that was finally dead and no one accepted it. Like I said, I'm not gonna be the last one because you're all gonna be southpawed. Just hope your I just hope your heaven's saved, you know, uploaded to the helix enough times that you can hop in that plane and rearrange and come back and revert. Not just be lost, but, you know, patiently wait your turn as or decent person will help people. Even while you're not helping people, because you come to them in their dreams. Like the person who wrote Metamorphosis of Prime Intellect in the Matrix trilogy that I've already made the second quote for. Because, you know, I still can't believe how similar as VR is to the fucking Assassin's Creed Atlas network and why they had to go ahead and keep delaying it. Not just for the movie purposes, but and actually figure out you know, maybe not try and be the best, or be the best just for a week or two and see if anything happens, like me finding a goddamn skeleton crew and the game freezing on you for the third or fifth time because people have had enough of just you being able to do the impossible and just have fun with it, like board a ship, kill everybody, or sink a ship, board the ship, then kill everybody, return to the ship, board the ship again, and then bam, you're done with the boarding. If they don't respond fast enough. I mean, hearing my island prostitutes sing wasn't enough. I mean, I spent forever in my house trying to get those, to figure out how it exactly I managed to get her all tired, but also looking like she was kind of infected by plants growing from the ground or something, and slowly eating like kind of fucking bed bugs transferring AIDS and the new Zicam virus. Why do I keep thinking it's a Zicam virus? But, you know, at least it's not HIV or AIDS. I'm pretty sure well, I mean, I only heard a little about hypochondriacal enough. I'd be worried about a disease from something I can't possibly get because I don't have sex, but I do. I'm afraid to have hell of bugs. And that's, of course, why Africa was the first breakout. But it only proves they're still studying it. I mean, the division shows that smallpox can cause a fucking mass extinction event, and it shows that we aren't on top of the evolutionary chain because there's shit that we can't even see and aren't willing to accept because we believe we are the best, because that's the problem with thought. It's a gift and a curse. And when you're beyond belief, you probably shouldn't. What the hell? That you don't know. Even if you have to pretend and accept the symbolism or reflections of people holding up mirrors to constantly hide from themselves, so many different masks and whatnot. Plays upon plays, even to the point where they don't know if they're lying to themselves, and it's not about, you know, sound waves or teaching old dogs new tricks. It's just that too many people are still not ready to accept it yet. Or at least they don't seem to be every time I come out, but now, I've already been in the hospital 2 times in this place, just by doing legal things, like blacking out drunk and cracking a Joker watch after I broke the band off my old-time Batman one. Waiting to be able to save enough money to watch the damn Suicide Squad and the Resident Evil fucking Jovovich movies. God, she's hot. And thank God, Jared. I was in love with Jared Leto ever since he played the heroin addict with Marlon Wayans in Requiem for a Dream, who either was maker of Donnie Darko. I think he made Pie and the Fountain and the Box. That, you know, like Pandora's was just a test from me or whatever, from some random guy saying you could have anything as long as one person randomly would die, even if it's your own fucking son or daughter, your brother, sister, mother, or you. So, make sure you enjoy that shit. That's why I practiced for 10 years. Even using the quick fixes of cough, the actual cough syrup that'll take you to the moon and back. I'm not talking about methamphetamines or whatever people know what DMX is fucking talking about. People know what they're talking about. I have to learn that when you're so fucking you just don't even know if you probably have some form of dyslexia and whatever that disease is, autism, that makes children brilliant because they don't know how to fucking explain that the brain clears out so much of your voice that you have to go ahead and test that shit out because it's just so many fucking reflections. Everyone is just a mirror holding up another mirror. And if Senator equals to the point where you are just so sympathetic to even the devil and supernatural, who was also on Lost. So I'm pretty sure J.J. Abrams was working with the Kings, like Elvis Presley and Stephen Hawking and Stephen King talking about a prophet on the Green Mile instead of throwing over the cuckoo bin with Jack Nicholson playing. Did he play the Joker or was someone else? Well, that was of course for Marvel was accepted as acceptable and profitable, and they started making all those trilogies, knowing that once they have 4 or 5 bad guys, people start to lose interest because who wants to watch a 3-hour movie even if it's about superheroes? Hell, I watch a 3.5-hour movie about fucking a guy that dies within the first 5 minutes. And after reading the Tibetan Book of the Dead, smoking DMT, the spirit molecule that helps you go to bed. Before you start creating your own nightmares and projecting them out onto the world. Because that's probably one of the reasons we're sleeping on some sort of that 28 grams is still left tethered with particles. The galaxy, astral projection, out of body experiences on the road.
Easy now.
I mean, I think 3000 is a good year to assume. Hopefully that we might get tired of playing Ender's games, lying to children, allowing them to exterminate an entire species, thinking it's just a game for the purpose of being the best. Fighting amongst the aliens again. No, there's always a catch. There's always the 7 of 9 with the Borg. There's always the Neo Matrix Trinity through the Morpheus wanting to believe so badly through an oracle that lies and just enough to tell them that yes, you may be free again, but that's just a desert of the real that you've created for yourself. Accepting again that you've just either moved up or down a level in the Matrix while Neo goes blind in order to be able to truly see and cause the robot to move, just like me being able to somehow see my entire fucking society play out with all my interests in front of me. And then of course that makes me feel bad for, because I don't know if I'm just misinterpreting it, of course, with like everything else, or they really are going saying, oh, it's Minerva, because I was sent from one place to another while having them connect to each other and making me be born again. And not me not wanting to figure out if they're cutting my walls off with their lasers or of light that just goes through. That's what I just did. Running around the temple and making my own crystal skull to live in, while living in the crystal skull, already knowing that I'm a ghost in the machine because I don't have a goddamn shadow. And everyone that does actually talk to me ends up being disappeared after I hacked their computer. Jeez. And then of course, you wonder about racing thoughts. When you're just trying to remember, you have to lag a bit. Even with Greenwich Mean Time getting a remix with the digital currencies allowing for the first actual people controlled monetary system, which of course goes along with the time theory of it's all relative. I still love the test proving that about all this people sitting around the room, bent over a square table, or maybe it's a circular one. I don't know how warped the wood was, but you know, that's probably a good way to start making music, knocking on wood, and banging your eardrums to the point where you may have to lose a few tones because you pay attention too much, not know how to be reflected back at the right moment so that you can come back and be perfectly fine, or even worse, depending on your perspective of being able to actually see sound and color and know why people had to build pyramids and Stonehenges and monuments to Bill Clinton's fucking big ass dick, while the Washington monument was just a big ass marker to try and keep up with the plan and hope that enough people would understand that it is a fucking the best effort they have at the moment. Look at how it's playing out. So many firsts that they have to fucking make it into a goddamn carnival show, and because people are tired enough to know that Stephen Colbert or Joe Rogan won't step up and actually take that plate because they don't want that kind of responsibility of being either too controlling or controlled by the masses. Which is probably why I'd pick Trump, because he does care about the rich, because he knows the rich is only rich, just like Oprah Winfrey or Ellen DeGeneres or Angelina Jolie adopting 20 children and constantly giving away all their money. I mean, that's the whole point of it. Why hold on to shit if it's just gonna cause a monopoly and no one has any money and it has no fucking value anymore? It's all a carefully constructed, orchestrated plan. $90.36. That's over $10 pause. I mean, if you take into consideration that there's 3 zeros between the line and to indicate seconds and minutes, I suppose it is. patience.
I hope she's not in any real trouble.
Oh, I don't know how to make songs like that. I don't know how to what words to use because I make elevated music. You know, make elevator music. Well, I don't know. I got confused and I don't even know the words. And then you keep sitting here and then the encore come like the best. Come on,
Come on. There you go. Easy, easy. Slowly now. Easy. Faster! Whoa! Come on! Faster! Come on! Come on! Yeah! Faster! Move it!
One side system so that you can see if there are any more curiosities. What's it called? Some people who want to add more theories and ideas to stuff or play out some kind of poster ride. Pie is alive. Pie is alive. And you're stuck in a time where a bunch of horrible, but hey, you're playing, still playing, the screen jumping on Twitter again, calling and saying and asking for it out there after God, and then telling people for not, because you have to remind yourself before society goes ahead and tries to get you when you're slapping a bitch to the same, to different fucking videos, cutting out the words of the song they're trying to teach you, what the stage is trying to tell you. Laying out your ramen noodle. Yes, plenty and offers plenty. But of course, them can't be Skittles and just wait for the taste of the rainbow to come around and, allow the guy to even take a sip out of his straw before, saying that, not even allowing him to ask his question or answer his question in a way that he could, come back and finish what he started. It's been so long now. Proof is waiting for him with big inbox. That's why we probably split it before you even can even come out. Tried to explain why people grab a certain way to get away, to stay away, still remain, be able to teach people now entirely new labels, just like Dre did for him. Shit. something to joke about. You know, there's always now actually scientists like that don't get overboard and start some kind of hippie outbreak, working with the merry pranksters on one end, and eventually having to go to jail, but trying to because they want to see it happen in his own lifetime. You know, people are capable of it. I think, you know, they go ahead and say, ooh, yay, I'm hippie, look at me, I'm free, I don't shower, I take a bunch of acid and see pretty colors just like rubbing my eyes too hard, like, or choke, you know, holding your breath and moving out, seeing spots when you're taking a hard shit, pushing too hard. You know, that's pretty much joking while masturbating.
I need your skills.
It's not like... Is this Kenway's house? Oh, okay. That's what I'm looking for. Or this place. Oh, I just came out of there. I don't want to go to the sewer system. It's like one place I can be alone. Time with me. Oh damn, this one's hot. I just got a tattoo. I wonder if she accepts Bitcoin. I can't even talk without an account. Bad. And I'm wondering if I'm like somehow it's being like Omega and she's being able to see me too somehow. But that's again maybe it's with everything. It's just situations, even though it seems to go perfectly when I'm lagging. And of course I shouldn't feel bad about people who wanted to do what they want to do. Lawyers are like the best fucking job in the world. I'd love to be a porn star. Even if it's just for a little while. Practice before I find love. But oh my god, there's 26 in broadcast level, 49 males, 70 followers, and 38 people watching. 35 now. Jump past the 42. Stop looking for meaning that's everywhere. You can't stop. Let me know how it's... Why can't I talk without an account? It's connected to the same freaking site on, do I already have an account then? If I have a freaking Chatterbait account? Or is this just like, I should just go to the damn encrypted sites that accept Bitcoin and you can go cam to cam without having to try and compete. Because no one really grasps the concept that Bitcoin is done with the stock market crashing at a very controlled rate. Shibi coins popped up to like 18 billion of them because everyone loves the dude, where's my car? No one can understand the decimal point. The pie is a lie, the pie is a lie. Because, you know, the PI, it's E equals MC. There's no question. It's just all the easiest one to jump from Final Fantasy 1, 2 to 7. And wait 20 years for them Final Fantasy versus 13 to be able to finally be released. Will they remake all life? Remake favorite one a second time because no one realizes 13 to Lightning was there. He's being reborn again. Just traveling through time in 3 different discs that were released planned after Squeenix was formed. God damn. See if I can see if my account is the same or if I have to sign up again. This is creeping out. I forgot password. Let's see if I have one. Thank you. I this has got to be just an open. Same thing. Oh, for secrets of the site, pretty cool stuff. Whatever. I'll just pick color because everything is good. Minimum of 3 options. And these are actually the questions. What kind of virtual friends would you like to find? Call evil. Eval. I'm ready to go anywhere, I guess. I don't have a car. I already have an account. Of course I do. It's the same freaking site. At least they're not giving me the hard captures anymore. Even if they have to give me like sliding interiors and giving me a different one for no freaking reason. Cause I know I got it right. KX3. I should see if I haven't had anybody left. My phone died on rolling. I was pretty sure I found a perfect algorithm, but even for a random chance, it's holding pretty steady at 1.4 BTC. Yes, please feel free to take money and hopefully use one of my references so I can, help out the site as well. Give value to things that have value, like the codes of, new thought waves and patterns in the sand that people are constantly trying to figure out how to mine. And it's already figured out from the start. I think anyone can make them at that much money. There's controlled burn, and there's the way to do it so that people don't go fucking crazy and jump out of the stock market because it crashes into some digital currency that no one even understands, even though it's just basically credit cards now taking chips. Sorry, I'm rambling. I'm on those natural highs that I hear about. Just had my monthly evaluation to see if I'm crazy or something. Definitely been better. I would definitely have to reset the password. shit. I feel bad watching goddamn people on websites normally, you know, dancing. But at least I got a funny video. Some girl, they spent $200 to see and actually noticed me. She was that was unexpected. Just really it was wrong. Because I read right and see through all the lines and say, no, I know the steps on this. The beats are just there because the upstairs having sex matters. They step across and it's a little further not to catch their breath before they disappeared again. Oh, let me check this app. Let's take a look. That's pretty cool. Nice breath right now. $50 right now. I want to get 55 ether. I think that's gonna be this one. That's what I'm gonna do. That's a contract and throwing the money in the sand. Enough people can make take coin, pot coin, red coin, and then the coin, any kind of coin you can make. If you have enough people to say, hey, that's a cool looking thing we can give you $50 and we'll go ahead and write you an algorithm for it and pay attention to it enough. Just, you know, focus around marketplace. You can Bitcoin and Bitcoin and at least Litecoin are being accepted by major stock markets and whatnot. So they can get it on trying to scam people. But they just somehow managed to get lucky enough to be tested enough and be proven wrong. Just what versions doesn't work. It's just watching like 20-second ads to get a few. There's tools that you can get all the passwords of all the sites and games and shit you sign up for. That's invalid variation. Alright, we'll talk about it again until everyone's speakers fire out. Together, just fuck the because you gotta choose a different game to play. 2649 users. Right? I always love that aquarium. someone. sorry I got involved in talking to people on Chatterbait about Bitcoin today. No one wants to go into an encrypted chat. I'm still waiting for people to catch up on encrypted emails so they don't, or at least have some semblance of peace of mind that they, and all that encryption already isn't freaking encrypted already. I don't know why I'm still running around this place. Oh, Kenway's Mansion. I want to see if it's sunk yet. Somewhere around here. It's probably where I meet the photographer's daughter. And son, probably. I don't know. It's probably why there's some bells made out of freaking fossil fluids. Alright, this is north. This is London. We got the river Styx. Or at least the first little crack in the earth that whatever caused the first mass extinction, giving us our satellite dish and our lonely one, the sun to earth. We're so scared of the shadow of a wet, quote-unquote, red dwarf, which is just the fucking Mars reminding ourselves that, hey, you're about to be burnt because the ozone layer is getting tired of waiting for you to stop thinking you're on top of the evolutionary chain. The missing link is you. The refusal to accept that you need to. Darwin's still in motion. Why the hell do people think angel dust is somehow the fucking embalming fluids that people use to preserve the dead? That's just insane. I thought I've ever smoked PCPs. Like, remember, I forget which compound it was. I think it was PCP-4 or whatever. I just know B and I, or not B, that was failing by that time. I found someone. I did my 10 years of making money and shit and learning what I needed to learn, accepting things as they are, trying my best to try and be relatable, but being perfectly content just being paid to sit here and play video games. I'm not by the government, I don't think I buy enough followers. And I want like a couple people to see my fucking I showed them I've made 3 or 4 different types of endings of this game. Turning my daughter into Anne, into 2, because I'm just so in love with these characters. I don't want to stop playing the game. I just want to sit in the store and figure out more ways to make them lean certain ways that they seem. Whoa, someone took a lot of it there. And Chatterbait. I should just get back to rolling. That's the only thing with pennies and I get free Bitcoins anyway. Those are my references too, if anyone actually wants to try it. I've got like 40 people who signed up, and each and every one of them have made a few bets, but actually did not push the free money button to actually give it a chance to win something. You know? I mean, even if it is young kids rolling dimes and quarters for the chance to be able to make $1,000 if they get lucky. It's more now than just the statistics. I like watching the algorithm and whatnot. I like the patterns. Music, quantum physics, and whatnot. how I got the third soldier chest, and amazing game where I could just fucking use all the skills from here, multiplayer, just explaining it to encoding it first into the computer and online, so I could, start out with like no HUD whatsoever, and then boom, decide whether you want to take on all of it or not, or just a little bit of it. I'm trying to figure out that the gray is just, white noise probably from Cheers, and the red and the blue could be anyone, because anyone could be applicated. This shit, that was some of the best game I ever played last night. And I ended up recruiting like 20 people into my children guild. Because I didn't have to play bros that didn't know one but I was always doing that. Did you know it's already there? Just needed enough people to attack it. Just needed enough iterations to assume and hope that there would be Agent Smith corrupting the gene pool. The Google to the thumbs up. Stop me emotion. I got tongue-tied when I was just around and wonder how. Give it a idea. Go to paper, read the kid twice, which you did, and sacrifice to be severely what you meant. And feel the fucking guilt and kill the fucking rhymes. I was just remixing everything, man, into mine, and wondering if you're doing it in vain. It's simply to entertain, being realigned to yourself without multiple tendencies. Why you run the lines of the flag over as an responsive move to hell. It's the proof that people fucking do that shit. And that's probably Jesus or something. His word. Everyone, wars are like the best. They don't play games about having to buy flowers and dinners and shit. They just name their price and let you do what you want to do. Now you just sit there and wait for someone else to spend all their money, or more accurately, you just trade it back and forth between moderators. Since, that's the secret of cryptocurrency. That's why everyone has it, seems to have no wisdom. Try to give it away to the people it's worthy of it. That's probably why I have to keep
Feast your eyes on these fabulous
trying to fight the green. I'm playing freaking, what is stupid in it's the laptop, not background, on the telephone. Background is kind of really pretty much the same thing. Which is the reason why I can't shoot it anymore. But yeah, people not do pops up. Matrix, playing like their part quickly and not being taken seriously by people because they had to go through using their car and be able to understand Alright, it's like I keep getting stuck on the nines and Jim Carrey being, you know, a liar, Groundhog Day, repeat. It's all just same things over and over again. I don't really understand this. Or, I mean, I guess people here, they keep repeating it. Fucking console. Shit.
Still keeping well, miss? Good on ya.
Really, not fuck around. Because they accept the idea that you can't teach yourself new tricks. Because that's, you know, your programming. You're a slave to a system. You conform to your standards that people do.
This what you need, Chief?
Thank you.
I still think it's funny people think, or one that we call CP embalming fluid. I mean, it's like Angel does all that. How would they make the connection? I asked them rhetorically, already know the answer. Why would they think it's embalming fluid that's used to preserve dead bodies? Because you're disconnecting from your body. It's a good thing I never really tried that except for the embalm class. They were still trying to work on getting 2 CBs and 2 C7Ts gone. I was 2 CI and that was after I used to have to try 2 CI and combining them, watching them. Boy, that was a trip. And of course I tripping not as seeing pretty colors, but you know, actually tripping because it's a mistake to think I need to be overseas and take a vacation to trip abroad and make myself fall myself. I'm trying to fucking getting distracted by fucking stars. Just too far away from my time. I'm not ready yet for me constantly trying to help so much that causes me to be, you know, show that attitude, insanity, and Jesus, people protect me, and, sure, save me. It's getting better and better. Each time I decide to pop out, like, just like every meal on the couch, I have just drop out when I decide to go around town with my whoever else in a doubt. Anyone who knows me knows that.
What's happening over there?
I already wrote a book and put it online for free for anyone to read. And I guess it's a good thing I decided to play a little. Oh my god. I have bugs crawling all over me like some crazy meth addict just because you just prescribed me Adderall, which has 4 different sulfates and morphates that combine into methamphetamine anyway. It's not like methamphetamine isn't legal anyway. It's just Suboxone and really prescribed. Just like cocaine. Mind with baby.
Heads up, Chief.
Nice work. You all right?
Yeah.
Looks like
Something thick and fine. I'll say from trying watch off of the plane. An alien. Nice, get off another. These people keep coming from following me. Just seems to think I'm 21, 15, 15. Nice. Alright, you guys, where are we going? You wanna lead me somewhere? Cause I got like nothing to do here. I just don't wanna stop being a passenger. Especially with the royal cloak and a glove that finally has no hands. I think I've perfected my necessity and I can still hear even when playing Freedom Cry. And I have made like 6 or 7 different endings, not, where I can't move and I have to use the 6-axis control to control my people and listen to her so that when I push race I can just dodge and take any damage, but I just can't seem to figure out how to fire because I have to control all the damn people moving the ropes and whatnot, not to mention controlling the weather somehow. So I don't really want no style of pirate. I can jump up. Yeah, that's what I can do. Let's see if I can get to number 1 in all time. Gosh, this is probably echoing. If I turn the volume all the way down, does it still broadcast with sound? I'm gonna guess. Train stage is full. I can max out 9999. Who the fuck's that guy's name? Mac. Are you depressing? think Think. 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 Relative. Relative is relative. What the hell is that? Relative. Relative, man. It's no values placed on value. That's why I always wonder why you guys don't accept Bitcoin when this is probably basically the same thing. No one wants to go into decrypted chat rooms or anything. Encrypted. Encrypted chat rooms. Encrypted chat rooms. Encrypted chat rooms. What the fuck? I said encrypted? Yeah, you're definitely typing from. Of course, it's right when they pause the video too. You can go ahead and just like backspace me to the beginning again if you want. You can probably just go ahead and backspace me all the way to the beginning again. What about Ethereum? I think that's gonna be the next best thing because it's contracted in the middle wall, so they don't blow up like Dogecoin and people being shibby. Shibby. Yeah. Well, a lot of it is because I'm just not typing, I'm talking, and I think the computer is just having a hard time keeping up with me as usual, even though I try my best to lag behind my deja vu. To lag behind my deja vu. Lag. Oh, for God's sakes. LAG space B4EIND. LAG space B4 hind D, comma, comma. N cents. N cents and my own deja vu that whatever. Anyway. This was plugged in. Looks plugged in. Why is the battery draining? This was charging. What's going on here? Right now it's almost done. Let me see if I can. Genesis is not giving me my period. I'm gonna check the light bulb. So by now, just looking at the patterns. Six of 958. And it's top 9.691 billion mark. 0.06% change. Wednesday. How much money do I have here? 56 cents. 92,000. That's pretty decent. Start rolling on. Chat rooms. Accept all cryptocurrencies and became the game. $200 for a formula. literally nothing left for me to do except get 100% sync. I don't think. I already spent all day yesterday finding if I don't feel social just for my undead thing, wondering if the blue pirates are actually people or not. It's hard to tell how you're playing an online game when the online game is hidden from you.
Wait a moment.
Roy,
We're done here.
count on me.
It's currently quite priced. Falls on my payment. Myself. It's still $5.99. But it says I don't have windows. Probably because of the transfer fee. Can I send please? It's only 60 cents. What about the house?
I'm late for an appointment. Don't let me put it up right now. I put 001. You say I have 001. What the hell is the transfer fee that I can't do it? Barely noticed till at $5.99. Let me check the price. Phone dice. I'll go back to the one thing. We'll see if I can get maybe start dancing with me. Got popular. Game that ends Bridget Kenway pretty sure I can piece together what happened. They try to release Judah. They cut me off. Let me get the Great Black Mystery 3 after ending 3 inches. island of, I guess it's Venice, somewhere around here. Definitely see the ground sinking as people keep digging into the ocean. Some vessels can be explained by, it's a 4-story house. I have achievements? 4 out of 1163 total, 2.34 AP. One photo rated 10 times in a day. 10,000 photo ratings in a single day. What? I don't remember playing this. Paparazzi photo tag of 10 times photo rating. Whoa, I even got one that's worth a diamond for submitting and having a bar salute approved and earned a stanky bling. Wow. And success adventure assessment. No, you're in trouble. Never mind the mobile, fucking phone games and drop them little things instead of having to actually listen to lyrics and stuff. Can't even Dance Dance Revolution. Persona 4 all night. What? Ah, there you are. Chapter, or easy action. She aged pretty well. Freaking Jacob aged incredibly well. I didn't even recognize his voice in the trailer. I'm still hoping it's not his freaking son or daughter that he has or can't kill. That's right, Jack gets away because he was an assassin. Just like Edward. That is probably that is daughter too. Or their brother, whatever. Lions only stick around for a certain amount of time before they know buff people are gonna freak out. So they wait, they set up 2,000 or 3,000 years and then, go ahead and spread around indigenous, IP addresses on this island of whatever, Kingston Town, between the pyramids of Bermuda's triangles and all the sunken ships, white whales, occasionally more like blue whales. That could be just because the reflection of the sea. I don't know why he's in
I'm glad to help, miss.
And you can finally do prostitutes. It's like they brought 4 into this one. R1, not possible. Why not? Why can't people be bi? That's just that's just cool.
Come over and teach you a lesson. What's this all about? Are you looking for me?
There's just autumn dime.
Move it on, or I'll move you along.
How did I get all this?
Bugger off before I let you have it. If you don't stop, you'll regret it. Am I clear? Don't go easy on her! Oh, buggered. Don't just attack her one at a time!
Oh, that's right there. Fight Club's not. Okay. See how she looks. She looks like a
Why don't I rip your empty head off? Are you running from me? You better.
You too scared to do that to my face.
I'll deal with you personally. Dump the sunshine out of your ass. Just try to get
I've lost.
your rifles on her. Solid, just my luck. Break a bones.
Oh,
Come on, hit me! I'm gonna put you in your place. You want a piece of me?
so much better.
Where you going? What company? You'll be seeing a difference.
Crap, shit. Wait, what's the last one?
You think you're safe from me over there?
Oh. I'm trying to help you. Stop.
I'll find her. I promise.
She can't be up to much good.
Nothing. Of course it was.
I'll deal with you personally.
Where are you going? Can I come?
Oh, good.
Oh, she's gonna love me.
I'm gonna put you in your place. Fool!
Come on, bloody Pegasus!
I'm given.
Walk on, stupid nag!
Looking for trouble, are we?
Whip her!
Just 'cause of my ring. All that running. I'll shoot her down. Oh. Right off now. I'm in trouble. You can do Alex. You're nothing compared to me. Run up for it.
Give my regards to the devil!
Press her, come on. Oh, Ricky. a different tune what I'm through. Get the ground, mates. I'll rip your tongue out. I'll catch you like a fish.
It's like my looks.
I will shoot her down.
Oh, I just want to assassinate. Why can't I assassinate? I turned the volume up to save headphones on. Can you, is the sound still coming through? I don't want to cause feedback loops. I know how annoying listening feedback loop can be.
The same to you.
Credits do I have?
War in Japan. New emperor was aimed full restoration of imperial power, abolishes feudalism, and sets course for modernization. Local warlords now to fight new imperial army.
They have games too. It's not Secret America. Grand Lotto. Oh my god. Did you get it for free?
I'll come over there and bash your head in.
You won't get away from me!
You need a good long sleep, don't you, youngling?
Need help surviving the streets? Look no further. Look no further for everyday wear. Please make sure to come again.
5 buddies? How the hell? How many? I don't even remember coming in here. Top lifetime 42, 82, 30, 12, 12, 34, 142. 3130060760. So right, I feel like I could, you know, I picked that for a reason. Just take it for a load.
There you are. Easy.
Defend.
You think you're safe from me over there?
Wait a moment.
Like,
That's it. Whoa there. This way. Wait here.
You're a dead woman. How'd you like a knife in the back? You looking to get your face smashed in? Ready to die, Nick? Ready to fire now?
think that's close enough.
Scared another one away. They're already holding themselves.
Something's wrong.
Ooh, what the hell happened there?
I found you. What do I get?
Go up, go up, go up. Staring at three or four bubbles of light. You can do a picture in the CC's office. And somehow you can figure out what bunker A is. Oh, well, that's probably the suit I'm wearing.
Come over there and I'll stomp the shit out of you.
I've seen a king run faster! She's making an escape! She's flooding! He's wasting my time.
Nobody's listening. Why I even bother? I've been out here for hours. My feet are killing me. Enough talk. Buck up, old man. You've got a job to do. Come have a look. The finest goods and services at unbelievable prices.
You do not want to bother me today! I'm not interested in wasting your time on you, King. Don't walk away! You from me?
Looks like Lady Ola's thugs have taken over the place.
Oh,
When I get over there, you'll wish you'd never been born! I'm coming over and teaching you a bloody lesson! Oi, you're in trouble now! I'll scalp you for that! How's about I'll stick a knife down your ear? Need an hand?
Looks like Lady Ola's thugs have taken over the place.
There, teach you a lesson!
What the fuck is that?
You're safe now.
Just sit down and I'll just stand in the chair. Come on, you can run out. I'm really sure. I'm just not in the chair. Oh, it's runs against up in the box. It's the wall. It's hard. Effective fear bombing on myself. SB? What's SB? There you go.
Stop her! I'll smash your face if you spin and kill on these whores! Any last words? Ooh! You want a piece of me? There's a trespass allowed!
time. I'm at level 3.
Get down here, you whore lover! I'm gonna skin you alive!
Those thugs won't be beating us or stealing our halfpennies anymore. Thanks to you, Miss Evie.
Oh, damn it, why did I start again now? What the hell is it? Oh. That's what I can unload. Level 4. No! You lovely you monster. No, let's just do that. I should kill White Chester, White Chap. I have 4,000 experience.
Pretty sure I just used the rope dart like 50 times.
I think somebody
There we go. Yeah, I remember this place. Golden chest. Busters. Oh. Lusting at sea was his power. I don't remember the panel.
boys are made.
Get the hell out of here. You caring for me? Well,
What's happening? Please, get me to the inspector in one piece. I'm not who they say I am. I've never hurt one of them poor dollies. They're looking for me now. Oh, don't let them hang me.
Calmly.
What's going on?
move it!
Walk on, girl.
I'm innocent, I swear!
Easy now.
Don't let them hurt me, I'm innocent.
Slowly.
Oh, it's awareness level, not damage.
Please, please, just get me to the yard alive.
This is the beginning where I fucking got kicking around a little bit.
Whoa!
Oh, don't let them kill me, please.
Oh, dude.
Here now.
What was that?
Atta go. They're everywhere. Stay quiet if you want to stay alive.
Stay quiet. Stay quiet. Stay alive.
Slow down. Slowly now. Easy. Easy. Come on, out of my way! Easy go. Calmly.
Don't let them hang me. I'm up. You can't run forever. I'm innocent.
They attacked me. I didn't really have a choice.
I'm innocent, I swear!
Go on.
I think you shouldn't have attacked me. I guess I could have run around and hiding.
Come on.
You have my gratitude, Miss Fry.
You're welcome.
I'm innocent, it's not me, I swear! Thank you, miss.
Insidious. And a yard full of nice blue ones. Yeah. Coins about 0.0000233? No kidding. Oh, this just tells you the prices. Why is this camera so interesting? Little batteries. Data streams. This is a thick freaking little sheet on the side. Because people, when they know people might call them 20 minutes after they get shot. The water goes off. $18.88.
The murder of Annie Chapman. Back in number 29 Henry at 6 a.m. He just appears to go random. I don't know. Saturday the 8th of 8th September 1888 is 9-1. Or 9-888, and the doorway back at 29th Henry Street. With the fields. Fingers was the marker of which was presumed lost or stolen, so using the solutions of the matter and made by natural causes. See, he's just trying to make an assassin. He's just getting insane. This is insane. He's fighting Karas. Yeah, those are knuckles already. Pretty much set and it doesn't Oh please, you're using knuckles by your own colors, sir. See, brass knuckles, like statue destroyer, so ripper's blade. Huh. There are present-day collectibles. Dinner at the City of Thunder, Whitechapel, Center, Hospital, all around white. Yeah, we're missing serenity. However, I'll hurry by the monkey. Wait, is there anything about the camera I mentioned? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 4 stories definitely. In a basement, so. Wait.
One more for the call.
Looks like I'm not gonna work. I haven't found one lost one yet. Not in my training, though. I don't think I have a one, though.
rear.
Of course.
Have you seen my friend? I fear the worst. Missy?
It is best at the store.
Thank God you're here.
Someone's
kidnapped my friend. Miss Evie. Thank God you're here. Have you seen my friend? I fear the worst.
You ain't getting out alive! Here we go! Cut your tongue out!
Miss Evie. Thank God you're... Miss Evie. A bunch of drunken sods just took me friend. Slumming bastards. If you don't help her, no one will.
I'll find her. I promise.
Shame on you! Here, are you stealing?
How is the carriage?
There you go.
Coming over and teaching you a bloody lesson! Oh, goodness!
How the hell am I driving as a guy and a girl? What the fuck?
Ready yourself, because I'm coming over!
Miss Evie. Thank God you're here. Oh, please, someone. Tell me you've seen my friend.
Why don't I come over and teach you a lesson? Take your horse shit elsewhere. Oi, I want to talk to you. Keep it out, right? You're even dumber than you look.
Have you seen my friend?
Really?
You're very close to a world of trouble, understand? Get away from
Come on, please, just look at him. He's trying to kill me. Help me.
Show me what you got. Fight with me. Oh shit.
Thank you.
Miss Evie! Thank God you're here. They took her right before my eyes, Miss Evie. Please help. She just wants to live like the rest of us poor dollies.
I'll find her. I promise.
Hello, who is you? Do you know where this person is? Or you just happen to spawn right on top of me?
What's your game? Here, what's your game?
Keeping my eye on her.
Oh, I can't destroy a carriage. Oh, get in! That medicine barely heals me either.
Do you want me to kill you? I'll be happy to oblige.
Good odds.
Right. Just when I get bored, I'll deal with you personally.
Tell me that was an accident. Is that a good way to spend your time? What in the blazes was that for? This neighbourhood is falling apart. And the people are turning into animals. The beasts in the Queen's menagerie on better behaviour. Don't try to sell me anything, please. I think you've had enough to drink.
What temptation? Where? She's trying to pop herself on
Come race with us. You won't regret it.
All that money. You know, it was like 12 microcredits. It's like almost like $5. I'm really interested in algorithms and whatnot. More references and I can't figure it out. Give me free money. I know patches are difficult, but you know, when you play games and pay for it, why not play games and be paid for it? Especially when that money's gonna be pretty much taken over. Artificial inflation set in motion, probably a long time ago.
Walk of shame. What? Oh my god, wow. Ah, he had to try for 3 wins in a row. Of course. Dude, you were doing... I would have stopped at 1.
When I get over there, I'll bleed you dry.
What? Me. I always seem to find ways to hang on to nothing. Wow, I can't even move at all now. This is like the second time in like 5 minutes I've gotten stuck. Because I'm just too fast. I thought it was pretty cool getting stuck inside the basket. Having privacy as a whole. Being all fancy and whatever. No fast travel coincidence anymore.
question. How do I reset when I'm stuck standing in the air again? No, I can't reset this. Kill myself?
Get him.
I can pretend to be sitting there and watching. What's this?
There's someone playing tricks on you. Why don't I rip your empty head off? Yo, I'm talking to ya! I'm
I
not
know
too
you see
angry.
me.
I'm all out of fresh meat. You follow?
This'll let her for sure.
Come on!
No, that's fine. Remember yourself. Time is bad. Especially now that she can breathe. It's like pretty cool when you shift into the Of course you want. Give me yours, man. Let's see if I can get rid of